Okay. Okay. Hello. Good evening. And welcome to the stream. My chair is doing the typical, you sit in it and it goes down. And then, yeah, you lift it up again and then it goes down again. So, yeah, it's replacement time. I'm not mucking about trying to fix the hydraulics on it. But yeah, boof. Hello. How is everybody today? You having a good Tuesday? Anthony, Clarice, Dan B, hello. How are you? Are you all having a good day? Need to convince YouTube to do its thing. There we go. Okie dokie. It's hump day for hump day. It's technically my hump day, because I start work on a Sunday and finish on a Thursday. So Tuesday is my hump day. So yeah. It's my we're slated for 30 to 45 mile winds tonight. Yeah, we've had thunderstorm, like major thunderstorm warnings all across the south of England as well. So it's going to be a fun one. It was really raining today, so I'm already very, very wet. But hey ho. What are you gonna do? Right, there we go. I have remembered. I'm trying. Sorry, I'm being distracted slightly because I'm running late because as I said, the aforementioned rain has made work fun. But I'm trying to remember that I want to remember to tweet things out. So yeah. Snow. Oh no, not the snow. Although I love snow. Whoa, chair. Whoa. I love the snow, just other than actually having to be in it. That's the awkward thing. That's the really awkward thing. Rotate the base, move the chair. Well, what I've done is I've actually, for my chair, I've actually got another chair, and I have a kitchen chair underneath it, but it's not very, it doesn't like it. It very clearly doesn't like it. I don't know if you can hear it making some odd noises, but yeah. Everywhere got snow, but you got freeze degrees cold. Oh, very nice. But I thought we already established that Canada's just either, snow or doesn't exist. I thought that was Canada. I thought that was the thing. Okay. So we're gonna go into Timberborn. We're gonna go into Timberborn today because I know how to play Timberborn, and I won't feel like I've spent 3 hours doing nothing like I did an auction not included. But we did do a lot on Oni last night, I must admit. But I still don't get the game, so that's why it feels really slow to me. I feel like I'm not progressing as fast as I should be. Whereas Timberborn, I can kill beavers in 30 seconds flat, so it's all good. Minus 21C. Wow. That's cold. That's very, very cold. Very, very cold. Jesus. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to be out in that. Only takes 45 or 50 hours to get settled in. Yeah, I honestly felt like playing yesterday that there was good sort of 45 minutes of I didn't do anything, just watched it. Snow doesn't happen in Southern California unless you're in a Big Bear or another ski resort. if snow happens in Southern California, there are big problems. Big problems. But odd enough, speaking of the cold, do you know today is actually the day that the Earth is closest to the sun? Today is aphelion. Aphelion or perihelion? Aphelion. Can't remember the word for it, but it's the closest. Today was the day that we were closest to the sun we ever get. It's not by much. It's only a couple of percent in our orbit, but yeah, closest to the sun. So yeah. So now it's all downhill. Although the planet will start tilting backwards again, so we'll end up getting warmer in the northern hemisphere again. Yay! Well, sort of tilting, it wobbles. And the Earth is weird. Anyway, let's go. Let's jump over to Timberborn. So we're going to start something new today, but I don't know what. I don't know what we're going to do. What do you want to see today? I know Kaboom, you mentioned yesterday about doing meander and trying to see how many beavers we can just get in one district. Which I mean, yeah, we could do. I might go with Folktales though, because I haven't played Folktales in a while. I've been playing Iron Teeth all over. They will be the hottest day relatively for Australia and Brazil. Yes, yeah, the Southern Hemisphere today is the hottest day of the year, or should be. Yeah. On Meander, I haven't played. I've played all the maps, so I don't remember what Meander is, but we can give that a go. Let's just see how many beavers we can cram into one district without them all dying, because yeah, I feel like that's gonna be a thing. And should we just play on normal, or should we play on hard or custom? What do you want to see? What do people want to see? What does anyone else? Is anyone fine with this? I'm here for you today. I'm here for you today. What do you want to see today? Do you want to see beavers thriving and being happy and joyous, or do you want to see them being tormented and wrecked? Because I can do either. We can let them all die of old age. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that. Custom, but what custom settings then? I think what custom settings should we do? I don't want anything that's going to be ridiculously hard, because then we're just playing through kind of fun. But then again, we play on normal, and we'll just build things. I need to remember to build vertically. That's the thing I need to do. Build vertically. Go up and up and up and up and up. Okay, we'll go on normal. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Let's do it. Right, and let's also hope that just random number JRes for each setting. That could be absolutely terrible. That could really be terrible. That could do all sorts of really, really bad things. But I wouldn't mind giving that a go at some point. That wouldn't be a bad thing, actually. Just randomly roll each and every number. Okay, so what we're going to call our settlement? Pang, hello! NTS Pang, hello. Welcome. What we're gonna call it? We'll call it. RNG gives. RNG that's taken away. Doesn't RNG actually go, hey, do you want this thing? Do you want this thing? No, I'm not gonna do that. No. Call it heaven. ST slot. Heaven. We'll call it heaven. Go on. Heaven. All the beavers are going to heaven. Wait, that's really bad. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can remind myself what meander is. Oh, meander's not bad. Meander's not bad. Bit more difficult with the folktales to get water, to get power. Oh, and maybe even water as well. Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay. All right. Okay. Okie dokie. So let's do the generic start. Would you please chop down all the trees on this level? Lumberjack. Stick him somewhere in the middle. And my mouse's sensitivity is very broken. There we go. There we go. I wonder if I'll get the forester in time or not. You know, I've played this game a little bit. I know what I'm doing. Fine, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Power is going to be an interesting thing because if we want to build a water wheel, I can't because it's too deep. I need to go over here and build it. Although we can get down here and build it, but then I don't know if the water flows that side. Not really. I guess we'll have to do the old-fashioned beaver way. The old-fashioned beaver power way. Is this all one level, or does it drop down anywhere? It drops down there. It would do, wouldn't it? Damn it. Okay. So we need to seal off the river here somewhere. Cocktail walls fit nicely. Yeah, they fit. It's just that then you've got to run the power up, which means we need a platform. And platforms require planks and stuff. And I was going to build the power wheel to make the planks, but I guess that's not going to happen now. So, but that's fine. That's fine. We can still do this. We can work with this. I'm going to try and get some food early as well. I don't remember if it's a good idea or not, but I'm going to give it a try. Yes, it's one high over here, so you can drop it down lower there. Also, it's only one high here, so you could technically come down here and build some wheels, but the water doesn't flow very well there, so this would be very slow. We'll just go with good old beaver power to start with. That's what we do, and then I need to figure out exactly how I want to build all the things. I want to build the houses and stuff because yeah, we've got options. We've got options. Put in another lumberjack flag and get another one going. Yeah. Oh, there's some water can be stored in there as well. That's quite useful. Oh, everyone's dying of thirst. Oh, that's okay. Let's build a water tank as well. It's okay. It's okay. We're all good. We're all good. What I really want to do is build like a dam over here. Oh, we could do some science as well, couldn't we? Get ourselves a science ore. You can go there. And we will progress. It's a bit weird you've got this here, which could technically blow that up and run the water down there and then not have any water in here, which is odd. But then I suppose you could always make this a reservoir, make this a lake, and then have the moving water go down there, just fill up over here. Do. Right. No unemployed beavers to do that. Well, that's okay, because we can get some unemployed beavers to do that. Go make us carrots. Actually, go on harvesting. And I suppose I want to get the lumber mill early as well. Make us some planks. Let's get a lumber mill in and a power wheel. And everything will be fantastic, and beavers will live forever and ever and ever, and there will be no death, and everything will be great. Because that's how it works. Yeah. That's how. Right. Okie doke. Okie doke. Come on. Build it. Come on. Do the thing. Be the happy. Everything will be joyous. So what have people been up to today? Has anyone done anything exciting on a Tuesday? Because, you know, Tuesday is definitely a day that exciting things happen. When I play through the map, I plan on making a single wide path out to the river bend and dam out there too. I mean, ideally you'd want to dam like right here-ish somewhere, just before this drop, and then you want to dam down here basically as well. Although that might flood. Again, flooding the area down there wouldn't be too bad. You'd only fill in little holes in places. It's getting rid of this mountain that's the big thing. Getting rid of this mountain would be the big thing. Made dinner and played Timberborn. What a fantastic day. You know, just around the river bend. Yeah, just around the river bend. Yeah, I mean, if you could block the water off over here somewhere, you could fill more up in places. So I've got to paint it. I've got to build it. Don't you mean I've got to paint it with all the colours of the wind? Agathe, hello. Hello. Wait, power wheels are 40 logs? When did they become 40 logs? Wow. Okay, I don't remember them being so expensive. Right. Oh, how much is the forester? The forest is 60. Okie doke. You need more brown paint? Okay. Beavers are hungry. Well, go and get some food. Why are you not harvesting? Berry. Do your job. Berry Beaver, do your job. You're not even Berry Beaver, you are. Telsa. Talisa. Talisa. There we go. And we've got carrots. Woot. That's the carrots. Yeah. Focus on the bare necessities for now. No, you can't be mixing your Disney movies. Come on. You know, you're mixing. I just so you're all over the place. You're all over the place. But it's okay. It's okay. There's no snow in Timberborn, so it's just, you know, the grass grows brown, not the snow grows white. So that's fine. Glows white. Now, Kaboom, you're mixing your Disney movies as well. The bare necessities for Esmeralda? What? Don't remember there being a jungle in Paris? We could do with some lumber storage. That would make sense. Let's get ourselves a pile of logs. You are full. We have enough for the forester. Okay, we can do the forester. Yay! We win! Root. We can do our forester over here. The forester right over there. Paris is a jungle, a concrete jungle. Ah! Really? A concrete jungle? Oh no. I'm trying to think what that was. What? I'm. Because Concrete Jungle, Predator 2 always jumps into my head, and Predator 2 was not a Disney movie, but still, is Predator Fox? Was Predator Fox? Because that means it is now technically a Disney movie. Because Aliens is a Disney movie. So there we go. Power burn like Hellfire. Do you know that Hellfire song? Disney was not holding back when it came to Hellfire. That is a real serious song. Okie dokie. Right. So, stop chopping those trees down. Stop chopping these trees down. Would you be so kind as to chop down these trees so I can run a path down the back here, and we can hopefully build our dam before the first death comes. That's 70, so we can't quite do that yet. That's fine. Boom, and then we're going to put the dam in here. Because that's where I want to put it. Yeah. And we'll store some water in here, and then we'll do another dam later on down there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, we're not going to make it. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's fine. That's fine. We've got chestnuts on the other side. They could be friends. Everyone loves a good chestnut. I suppose we could also do some houses. That would probably be a good thing. So how do I want to do this? How do I want to build? Kind of like the idea of building like a tower block. But it's always very difficult to get stairs right in it because I'm really bad at getting stairs right when it comes to tower blocks. I suppose I should open the stairs first, and then I can figure out how to build it. We're not going to get this built this time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not even going to bother trying for it. We'll put in some stairs there. We won't get it done in time. It's fine. Hopefully you can harvest all the carrots. I suppose we should build a storage for the carrots as well. Let's build a small warehouse. Put it there. It can be for storing carrots mainly. Yeah, 3 wide gap. I just need to I saw one that was over here somewhere. It had, I think it was something like this. It had them like that, and then it basically had just them tower up and go around. But I don't know if that's. And then I think they did a staircase in the centre, like a spiral staircase in the centre going up to each floor. But I don't think they did it with these lodges. I think they did it with the triple barracks. I think it was 3. It wasn't 2. So it was Iron Teeth and the triple barracks because they did it around. Yeah, if I remember right, they did it around the starting area. They did the ones around it and then did pass around it. So, so that won't work for us. That won't work for us. But we can do like 2 and then 2, and then have a. Yeah, I mean, it looked good. It looked good. That was the whole thing for it. It just looked good. So. I want to lower prioritize that. Right, do you know what? I'm also going to just remove that tree. Yeah, this is the thing with building towers, is that you can only go up so far. Oh, God, I did not make another water storage. Should have done that. Should have done that. Didn't. Drop down all those trees up there. Motel style with balconies on every level. So yeah, I mean, I quite like that idea as well. The having like lodges at the bottom and then having just another row on top and like a balcony down. Because I've seen them done in U shapes. With the stairs in the back corners, but again, it's 7 lumber yards on top of each other for force to not go up. Yeah, you get to a point where the stairs are just too much for it. So, I mean, going up like 3 flights isn't a problem. But I suppose it's just easier to go up 2 flights and then on the top floor do like the balcony stuff. Do the so. Right, first and foremost, I'm going to put in another water tank. Install some more water because our beavers are going to suffer from no water. So the rooftop terraces are 3, aren't they? So you need to put in at least 3 lodges in order to get 2 rooftop terraces on top. So what if we went with 3 lodges and then went with mirrored lodges and put 3 over here? Do you know what? I kind of wish I'd moved them back by 1, but we still can. Right, stop. Yeah, we're going to waste a bit of logs, but that's fine. It's fine. Logs, not a problem. Because we can do that. And then we can put lodges on top, the opposite way around. So we put mirror lodges up here. With stairs. And then we can go up on top and do, like, we could put the same on the back of it and then go up on the sides to get to the top to do rooftop terraces and things. But what I could probably do with actually is pausing some of those for a minute, otherwise our population is going to explode and everyone's going to die. Because we simply won't have the population, the food to do the population thing. So, okay, so let's go to here and I'm just going to plant pine trees because we have pine trees here already. So let's plant more pine trees. Let's go up to there for pine trees. And just double check that our beaver here is not very old, so he's not going to die and leave all our beavers to not have any water, because that is very bad. This is, I suppose, our generic one. This should store all the carrots, shouldn't it? Store all the carrots. I'm going to leave the other one turned on for the minute. Actually, do you know what? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. This is going to be our carrot storage. Cool. Okay. Right. You are going to actually go. Can you drop down? With these. But we're definitely going to need more trees sooner rather than later. Plank storage is probably a good idea. Yep, let's do plank storage. Next door. Let's put plank storage there. There's no food for anyone. Why is there no food for anyone? Oh, there's no unemployed beavers there. Ugh. Can we get a beaver in the food? That's more important than building right now. This can be stopped. We had beavers die of old age. No! No! We need people. We need more. We need more lodges. We need more lodges. We don't have enough lodges. We need more. More. And then this can be done. We don't have enough trees, and that's not really surprising. We don't have anyone planting trees right now. Science, you can stop. Go become a planter. Because we need the trees. Plenty Beavers doing your thing, and I've done that with what was I doing? I can't remember what one of the previous saves. I remember doing it. Being like, oh, I'll go and have a coffee and make something to eat, and I've come back and be like, why is there a massive dying off? What's going on there? Oh, because the two beavers that were working in both my pumps died at the same time. And now there's no one left. It's like, oh, that's great. Thanks, game. Just what I've always wanted. Dead beavers. Rename beavers with name taken from the chat. That's and when they die, the corresponding viewer gets banned. That's not very friendly. Wouldn't have any chat left very soon. All the planks. Not that there's any planks to store in here. 3. That's fine. That's fine. Let's start with Google, Facebook, Twitter. We don't want to ban people. No, we want to do the opposite. We want to make people just magically appear out of thin air. Because yeah. Well, I mean, in my defense, the bots don't actually add anything to the conversation. And they usually only say something once and then never come back. So, they're not really helpful in any way, shape or form. We want actual smart people here. Smart people that can join in with the conversation and add things to the conversation, help expand our experiences. That's what we want. So yeah, that's why I don't chat, because you know I'm not one of the people that's smart and can help with that. That's why I talk. I don't actually type. So there we go. Not very often. 75% can't handle grade 4 math. Okay, I could believe that. I could actually believe that. It's amazing. My nieces and nephews, after they went through school, was the whole the globe thing, and they were looking at it and they'd be like, right, where's this country? Where's that country? And it's like, I don't know. I don't know where half the countries are. Why do you not know? You know. We want something else as well. We want a campfire. We need a campfire for our beavers. God, math answer questions on Facebook. Oh. You know, I have not been on Facebook in months. I have a Facebook account. I used to go on it pretty much every day, not to actually do anything, but just to see what was going on in the world. And it was just, if it wasn't an advert for some random thing I might have clicked on once, it's just people being idiots and sharing stuff. It's like, did you even read the article before you shared it, or did you just look at the title and go, hey, that looks good? But yeah, it's, right, so I still need those 3 trees dropped in. Once all the brewery's gone, so we'd extend the carrot field to cover the entire area. Yeah, we could get rid of the blueberries here and make the carrot field larger. I think I'm going to hold off on that until we actually finish the dam at the very least. It's not going to be done this cycle again because I don't have any trees. Because the trees are too slow. Come along, trees. Work faster. I don't have access to any other trees anywhere either. A poster they haven't done their math right for COVID stats. Went to Facebook jail, reminded them of freedom of speech beats corporate rules. No, I very much gave up on Facebook. Yeah, there's 3 dead trees over there, but that's not really going to help us. There's 6 trees there. I suppose I could put a lumberjack flag in for those. It's not like lumberjack flags are expensive to build, but even though it's a COVID reports run. The thing that always gets me is when they do the whole we're comparing our country to that country, how many COVID reports they've got or deaths. It's like, yeah, but have you actually scaled that based on the population and population density? Because, you know, if they've got a higher population than we have, their numbers are going to be higher. That's just how it works. Because, yeah, but also they could have a much higher population but be much sparser density, and then they would have lower numbers, because that's again how it works. So yeah, You can only compare apples to apples, and they never do that. Math is one of the by my geography. Historic set in video games didn't help. What I meant by the globe thing earlier on was like my nephew. I remember asking him to point out where Africa was, and the continent. And he it's like, I think it's that one. He was pointing to South America. No. I get it. They are kind of the same shape if you kind of squint your eyes a little bit, but yeah. Stairs up to the trees. I can't. I don't have any logs, and stairs require logs, so I can't go. I should have done it earlier, but I didn't. So I should have stayed up there, but I didn't. So yeah. Out to scare people. Well, yeah, that's the thing. News is all about trying to get people to come and watch them. That's what they want. They want the viewing numbers up. They don't care whether it's well, they do care if it's truthful, because obviously you can get done for that. But they bend the truth. And fear mongering's a big thing in the whole world. Michael, hello. You caught it early, nice. yeah. That's not a good thing to say, actually. We're talking about COVID, so you caught COVID early? Oh no, I caught COVID early as well. I caught COVID before the world knew it was COVID. So well, I suppose some of the world knew it was COVID, but yeah, I went down with it, a very severe cold and all the symptoms and everything back in February 2020, I think it was. So yeah, no, February 2019 it would have been. So yeah, or 20, no, yeah, February 2020. So 2019, whatever it was, I can't remember. 2 years, 3 years ago, 5 years ago. I don't even know. I don't know how long it was, but it was before anyone was like. I thought it was a really bad cold. Myself and my brother, who I live with, we were out for a week. Like when I've got a cold, I normally just wrap myself up, dose myself up with Lemsip stuff, and still go to work. But I had to take a whole week off work, which is very rare, and we were absolutely out of it. And then, you know, a couple of months later, everyone's like, "Oh yeah, this big COVID thing's coming along and wrecking stuff." What are the Beavers doing tonight? The Beavers are going to live a fantastic, happy, joyous life. And everything's going to be fantastic for them. That's their plan. That's my plan for them. Whether they actually survived it or not, I don't know. Right now, we're just waiting for wood. Hey, wood's being built. Woo. Being built? Building the wood. Yes, building the wood. More of a big farm problem than news problem. I don't go down the conspiracy theorist route, because that can lead to some very severe wackoness in your head. It's called corona. It's a coronavirus, which influenza is a coronavirus. Because it affects the I was going to say the lungs, but it's not. It's things in the lungs, isn't it? Let's turn our inventor back on. We might as well. We've got some homeless beavers. Johnson & Johnson's longer skirt back. I must admit, I genuinely laughed when everyone was going, "Oh yeah, Johnson & Johnson are making a vaccine." Like, but they make shampoo. What? They make baby shampoo. That's what I associate Johnson & Johnson with. Oh yeah, Michael. I didn't mean that by the whole. What I meant was the whole. That there are some people out there I know that think many of these viruses are created by the pharmaceutical companies so they can sell the drugs for it. And I can't subscribe to that. I just can't. I can't. I mean, it's possible, yeah, fair enough, but I can't think that they would be purposely doing that sort of stuff. These are the same people that think that they've already got like tablets that can cure cancer, and the reason they make you do it over months and months is because rather than having one injection that only costs you, say, £1,000, you have 10 of them that cost you £1,000, and they make more money from you. I'm like, I don't really believe that. I can't. It could be true. I don't know. People are horrible, especially when it comes to money. But nah. Yeah, I don't think you're a crazy person. Your name's Michael. My name's Michael. So you can't be a crazy person. Nobody named Michael's a crazy person. You do know that COVID was for gene therapy? Huh? Rather than they can't possibly be doing it, and more with they can't possibly be smart enough to do it. Yes, yeah, that's normally my argument when people say that the government's hiding aliens. I'm like, the government couldn't hide their finances from people. There's no way they could possibly hide the existence of aliens. They're not that smart. Okay, so COVID. I mean, I don't know, because COVID is COVID-19, which means it was discovered in the year 2019. So that's the short name for it. But it is a coronavirus, which is affecting of the lungs. Are we gonna finish? We're gonna finish this. We're getting trees in now. We're getting trees in. I could do with moving my my lumberjacks as well. That would be a better idea. Let's move our lumberjack, shall we? Let's put our lumberjacks at each corner, shall we? We'll put one there. And we'll put one there. Turn off these. Yes, SARS. Did anything SARS? Yeah. You're right. RNA injection. Yes. Yep. Yeah. It's a big family of viruses. Yeah. This is. This is true. This is one that's there's it's a mutation of, well, not a known virus, because I suppose all viruses are sort of known now, but actually no, not all viruses are known. That's a terrible blanket statement, but they hadn't seen this strain of it to any degree, which is why it took a while to get a vaccine out there for it. But they did have a background in it because of what it is, the coronavirus, and so they knew where to come from. It's not like a completely new alien virus just come along and suddenly like, oh god, it's mutating all your DNA. Anyway, I'm not qualified enough to know exactly what's going on with it at all. I do know there are many people that have their own texts and theories on it, but unfortunately we're never going to find out the truth, because no one's ever going to leak the truth. Or well, if someone does leak the truth, they'll disappear very quickly. Ad campaigns for these companies are basically fraud. They publish papers in medical journals, and the problem is companies making the drug also companies making the drug set the parameters for testing. That's true. They're supposed to be regulatory fund, but unfortunately they are susceptible to donations. Never bribery. It's always donation. Okie dokie. We have the dam complete. Woot! That means all our crops won't die now. Yay! This is extremely good. Oh. I wish they managed to revive the Black Death. Jesus, whoa, hang on. A little extreme, don't you think? I mean... Right, we're going to put a gatherer over here, and we're going to gather some chestnuts from these wonderful trees over here. And we're going to let them just be nature's way of doing things. So we can get another food source. Let us do away with this and actually get rid of all of these in here. We don't want berries anymore. Thank you for your services, berry bushes, but you are no longer required. We can extend the carrot field out, but we want to extend the carrots out and get some more carrots being made up, which would be good. We'd also have to put in another farm, I suppose, because carrots are a little awkward to do. Okie dokie. Right. We also want to come over here and probably build some power. Build some power here and get our power going. That seems like a relatively good idea. Let's look at putting in some water wheels. Make these the lowest priority. We're not really interested in putting them just yet. You, I don't really want you to pick up berries, but whatever. That's okay. You, can we unlock the grill? We have the grill. We don't need to unlock the grill. Awesome. Let's put in another storage. Put a grill on top. Like so. There we go. They have Black Death. Yeah, I'm pretty sure many countries have all these viruses in there for research reasons. For if something does come along that's terrible and is a mutation of a previous virus, then they've got the originals to deal with. So, I just don't, as Michael pointed out there, I mean, it's one of those topics where there's so much about it that not everybody knows. I don't really want to be like, hey, this is what's going on, because we don't know, and no one's ever really going to ever find out, because they're just never going to tell us. They might do in like 50 years time or something. So but until then, we can just hope that people are smart enough to, you know, get their vaccines, get their wear their masks, do the bits and pieces they're supposed to be doing, and maybe as a race we can live. Maybe, perhaps. Whether we deserve to live or not, that's an entirely different conversation, and one that I really don't think we should go into, because that's just, you know, weird. Let's do another carrot patch. There, like that. I should really do these carrot patches smaller, because we can get bees. Right, stop. Wait. Yeah, stop. And then the bees do, I can't remember what the bees do. Oh, do you know what? Let's just plant all that. Actually, just do that for a minute. We'll sort the bees out when we get them. That's the best way to do it. We're on the simulation anyway. 7x7. Yeah, 7x7, not 5, but not a 5. Yeah. Okay, we might readjust the carrots then at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'd have to take a row out. That's okay. We can do a 7x7 there, and then a 7x7 in there, and then we'll just leave the outside. We don't deserve less. Well, the beavers have taken over. Yes. Well, we wrecked the world. Apparently, we wrecked the world, and the beavers are now just here. They're all that's left. So hopefully they can do better. The player control them. When we're NPCs, yeah, we're controlled by the. We think we have free will, and well, maybe we do have free will. Maybe we do. Maybe this is the thing about the simulation. Maybe it's so good that we do actually have free will and we can do whatever we want, but we are still confined to the simulation. But if the computer running us has enough memory, then, you know, the possibilities are endless. I can't open my. I was trying to stealthily open a suite and I can't open it. It's stuck. So we'll open a different one. Yeah. Really want this game concept, but for ants or moles. Beyond the Unquest. Can never finish No Man's Skies because that very concept was I've not played No Man's Sky, so I don't know the concept of it. More housing would probably make sense. Now we've got more carrots. And we have chestnuts. Let's open up more houses. Let's do that. There we go. We could also do some grilled potatoes, but we don't really have any. We just spadadoc down here, can we? Bit of spadadoc. Because spadadoc just gets grilled, doesn't it? Spadadoc. Yeah. Let's do some spadadoc down here. So we want to unlock another. We'll unlock the platform. Doop. Do this. Then put a spadadoc farm, a water farm over here. Which we'd have to unlock for 150, which we can do as well. Oh, you find out you're in a simulation that it's shutting down soon. Oh, nice. Fantastic. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, I need to turn these back on as well, but we don't have anybody to work in them. But that's okay. That's okay. Feel like the aquatic farmers made beavers too efficient? No, beavers can't be efficient. They are it's a bit weird because beavers don't actually like running water. That's the weirdest thing. So that's why they build dams. They build dams to stop the water running. They want still water. So the whole concept of them having water wheels really breaks it. Yeah, there's no other wildlife in this game whatsoever. No fish, no bunnies, no nothing. Only beavers survive for some reason. I feel like if any fish did survive, they'd be like mutated and huge. Like oh, there's even. Not that you ever need that much iron. You really never need that much iron. Crickets, you hear them. That's true. That's true. If you zoom in at night time, you do hear crickets. So they okay. So they do exist. Like in Futurama. Yes. Yeah. Or the three-eyed fish from The Simpsons. That's what they'd all be like. Beavers, like humans, they mess with the environment without really understanding the effects of their actions. Well, they're the only life form on the planet, so they can kind of do what they want. Maybe it's like Planet of the Apes, where secretly it's not that there was a nuclear war and all humans died out. It's that we created smart beavers and they wiped us out. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the truth. Jane, hello. Hello and a happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're having a good day. Humans eradicated themselves. Can we really trust the Beavers? That's true. That's true. Victory is often dictated by the victors. Victory. History is dictated by the victors. So yeah, maybe the Beavers wiped us out. Maybe we deserved it. Who knows? And maybe that's why you can't play as the Folktales and the Iron Teeth at the same time. Maybe they're the two opposing factions that were left. And if they ever meet, they I don't know, have log fighting contests? I don't know what. Right. So we're going to get a decent amount of power from these 3 wheels here. We can start powering up a bit. We have 200 carrots stored. Yay! We have capped the carrots. Yeah, they have chestnut launchers and yeah, log rolling contests and Timberborn 2 Beaver Wars. No. One believes in the strength of wood, the other believes in the strength of iron. Right, I want to get a gear workshop going. That's definitely a thing we want to get going. Let's just build a gear workshop. This is probably like the most important thing we need to get going right now. Also, I need to make sure I establish a path before all those trees destroy stuff. Right. You don't have anybody in you, but that's okay, because now we can come here and we can go with Spader Duck this away. Not sure how far you can reach. Not quite all the way, but that's fine. And you want to go with Cattail this away. Damn, those victors will become historians. It's always victors. It's always the victor. My name is Victor. Why? Who'd you be? Oh, that's good. That's good, guys. That's very good. Wood, iron, water, trees. The 4 Beaver Nation didn't harmony. Everything changed when the genetically mutated fire-spitting beavers attacked. Ah! Fire-spitting beavers. No. Are they the ones that went out into nuclear waste and just stayed out there for too long? Yep, yeah, the cattail will require grits mill. I'm gonna have to get that done. Obviously, all the buildings are going to be up here. There's nothing. Nothing on the cards, Michael, for doing anything new right now. Infraspace, I'm kind of holding off until they do a new update for it. Because I don't know. I don't know, but I've got this weird feeling that there's going to be something else coming soon. Like the train thing's big. Factorio should be back. Although we are right at the end of that. So that should be back next week. I kind of want to play some City Skylines as well. I've had a few people mention City Skylines, and I'm like, I'd like to play City Skylines. I haven't played that in a very long time. So, but it depends what people. Does anyone know of any other games that would fit this channel? What they would do? Satisfactory, yes, Anthony, you're right. I need to get back into Satisfactory. I need to actually get in and play that. The game is time consuming. That's the biggest problem. I'd love to play it on stream more. Maybe I just need to do some of these and just just do like a Sunday thing of Satisfactory and be like, yeah, we're gonna do this and do that. But I'm just really, really bad at the game. That's the problem to it. Is that I'm very, very indecisive when it comes to building things. I build some stuff, then I want to tear it down and redo it all. Played City Skylines 30 minutes later. I didn't like it at all. See, City Skylines, I like. I do like City Skylines. I like SimCity. I've liked a lot for a long time. So I need to write these down. Hold on, you people are throwing stuff at me, and I need to write stuff down. Let me grab a. What the hell? Fix red sign. Why does that say fix red sign? Oh, that's my Factorio thing. Yeah, that's been done. That was a long time ago. Right. So yeah, the Satisfactory. I know that one. Blah 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 blah. Satisfactory. Yeah, City Skylines. I would definitely like to. But I don't know whether that's a game that's gonna be really good for videos or for streaming wise. I think City Skylines is kind of a. I don't know what it would do. Which way around it will go there. Dyson Sphere. I need to get back into Dyson Sphere. I did play it for a bit and then stopped because what I tried to do didn't work in it. I tried to do a Factorio like main belt with all the goods on it, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It does not work for that. So yeah, RimWorld and Prison Architect. Again, I don't own Prison Architect. I think I do own RimWorld now. Do I own RimWorld? Did I get RimWorld? I might not have. No, I didn't get RimWorld. Why is RimWorld £25 and 1p? What? Huh? Oh, because it's 10% off, so it makes it £25 and 1p. How bizarre is that? Dungeon Keeper is a definite one, and Dwarf Corp. I own Dwarf Corp. Do you know that? I own. I own that one. Yeah, Dwarf Corp is one that I definitely. Because Dwarf Corp was a. Was it Dwarf Corp own or was it the other one own? That's the one where you have to keep feeding, you have to keep giving stuff back to the kingdom, don't you? Yeah, the balloon comes by and you have to, yeah. Oh, it's got mixed reviews. Ooh. Yeah, takes Dwarf Fortress in there. You played Dwarf Corp, but it exploded your PC? It exploded your PC? Dwarf Fortress still exists. I played Dwarf Fortress a awfully long time ago. I don't think I actually own it on Steam. I think it was a really old. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. Dwarf Fortress apparently has a Steam release page. Saying it's coming soon. Or add it to your wish list. Like what? What? But I played. Was it not on Steam? Was Dwarf Fortress not on Steam? Was that the thing? Was it just not on Steam? Sorry, I'm completely ignoring the game. Oh, we're just waiting for Beavers to grow up anyway. That's alright. We could do with some more. No, at least we get enough power now. 300. It's 300 power. No, we need more power. Damn you! I have to block off these and channel the water through a bit better. Yeah, Rimworld I do need to play, but I don't. Rimworld is another one where so many people have played it and so many people know how it plays. I'm kind of like, I'm gonna start playing it and people are just gonna be like, do this, do that, do the other, and I'm gonna fall into the same thing like I did with Auction Not Included, unfortunately, where I don't feel as if I'm learning the game enough because I'm not playing it and not making the mistakes. But then it's nice to have the sort of thing where people tell you what's going wrong or what's done there. So, Age of Empires or any Timberborn mining games for Red Alert? I mean, Command & Conquer, they're fantastic, but they're not really. I mean, they're all right games for playing with people. So. It was epic for ages, wasn't it? But isn't Dwarf Fortress like a really old game? Like really, really old game? Because I'm sure I remember playing it back when I used to do a house share, and that was like Windows XP. Yeah, it's a 2006 game. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is 2006. So yeah, I remember playing it a really, really long time ago. So yeah. Just do a no backseat. I like the interaction. I like the interaction. The issue that I need to do is I need to just go. Do you know what, we're gonna do it anyway? Kind of like what I did with Oni yesterday, being like the whole. I know Kaboom and Claire, as you were trying to explain how slime lung and stuff like that was going to wreck everything. I was like, do you know what? I need it to wreck everything. I need to find out and I need to fix it all. And then I built the medical bay, and then I'm like, oh my god, this is horrible. The medical bay is really difficult to stock. So, but yeah, Rimworld is a definite. Dungeon Keeper, I need to just install there. Was Dwarf Fortress re-released on Steam? It's currently got an add to wish list thing on Steam. So I don't know whether they're remastering it or something. They might be doing a remake of it. I don't know. But I remember playing Dwarf Fortress back with OpenTDD. Yeah, back when you used to play OpenTDD with people. Multiplayer. Wow, there's an old game. There's an awfully old game. A holding post would be good, but we don't have any unemployed beavers, so I can't do a great deal about that yet. What I need is I need some gears so I can build a bigger water storage, so we can then afford to turn this off during drought, so this doesn't dry up. However, we can unlock levees. Let's unlock levees. Let's block in that there to force the water this way a bit more. because it's currently running past this wheel. I should have put the wheels further over one, but let's do that and force it to go this way instead. So maybe it'll go a bit further out. A bit further out. But yeah, so we've got, and we get, and we'll get more power. That's what I'm saying. We get more power. Yeah. Right. Just unlock all the houses. Get all the houses going. Levies don't transfer power. Frostpunk is I think I am now an epic. I've never played it. No, I don't own an epic. I remember skipping it. I remember actually skipping Frostpunk, thinking that I wouldn't know whether I'd like to do it or not. One game I wish I did do, and then I was like, nah, no one's going to want to watch me play Farming Simulator. And it became a huge hit, and I'm like, oh, I didn't do it. But yeah, I think I own Farming Simulator. Along with the Final Fantasy VII remake, which I wanted to play over Christmas, and then found out I only had like 1 day off over Christmas. So, and then never did. So, yeah. Stardew Valley, that's had loads of updates since I played Stardew Valley on launch, and probably played it. Whoa, hold on, let me have a quick look at my. Stardew Valley, I apparently have. I only have 40 hours. Okay, nowhere near as much as I thought I did. Okay, so fair enough. I thought I played that way more. But I played that on launch and then never completed the story. I just, yeah. This game is the best farming simulator. I really wish they'd bring back Sim Farm. I wish someone would remake Sim Farm. The Sims 4. No. If we're going to play The Sims, I'm going back to The Sims 3. Because The Sims 3, as far as I'm concerned, is better than The Sims 4. The open world of The Sims 3, I mean, why would you want to go back to something? No, The Sims 3 is better. Although I must admit, The Sims 2 Open for Business was my absolute favourite game. I loved running your own shop and doing that thing. It was awesome. Leave the line across where the plants stop growing. Yeah, that's another thing that I dislike about the Sims 4 is the amount of just the amount of stuff you have to buy is ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. We are going to severely die of water. Of lack of water. That's not where I want to put that. That's stupid. Put it that side where the actual entrance is. Yeah, we are gonna run out of water. Although we can actually pump this dry, so it won't be too bad. Levy the line across where the plants stop growing. I don't know what you mean. What? Over here we've got the park. We still need to get down in there to build things. So go back to the Settlers. Do you know, I just before Christmas, I reinstalled the Settlers 2 Gold Edition, which I've owned on GOG for many a year, and started playing through the campaign of that again because there's something about that game that I just keep going back to. I think it was one of my very first, like, I think one of my very first PC games, to be honest with you, was the Settlers. No, Settlers 2. We unfortunately the folktales can only go 2 deep on their pumps, so we can't really do a great deal more here for this. The issue is that I need another pump, because I don't think 1 pump is enough to run all our beavers right now. So Oregon Trail. Wow. Okay. The edge of it is here. That's where we can't plant anymore, so that's where we stopped doing it. But there is a bridge right there next to it, so we connect these up. That would help with our beaver movement. Yeah, I think everyone's gonna die. So I don't know. Yeah, I think people are going to start dying of thirst, unfortunately, because this is it might dry out, it might not, it might be okay, but I definitely need to add more pumps. More pumps are required. How far can we go down here? In fact, to be honest with you, we could go down here and add some pumps and pump out from after. Add a couple of pumps here. On your 3rd beer and going down in alcohol concentration. Does that mean you're going up in alcohol concentration and down in practical concentration? No, Akanot has died of thirst. No, it's all going wrong. Ever tried buoyancy? Nope, I don't think I've even heard of buoyancy. It's not the shark one, is it? Where you whoa. Buoyancy. What's the one that? Oh no, raft. Raft is the one with them. Oh, this is the one where you build a raft, but you have to go through like so many checkpoints. Okay. I have seen this buoyancy one there, but if I remember rightly, it's a game where you have to complete tasks and then you start on the next one. Is that one, or is that Flotsam? I don't know. There's one of them where you build your raft, you keep your raft every time, like build your civilization raft, and it moves. And then you have to play through like 6 or 7 chapters, and then you get to the end, and then it's yeah. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one it is. I think I watched someone play this a really long time ago. Probably why. So how are we doing? couple more beavers died of thirst. It's okay. It's okay. You'll be okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I should not have built them down there. I should have just dammed this off much higher and put them up higher. Right, yeah, but Raft is an open world game. So there, one of them had a. Again, I'm just going on what I remember someone playing it, and it's like you can basically you start and you can choose to go left or right, and then if you go left, for instance, you can choose left or right again, and then you've got like different choices where to go, and you can map your path out, and you might meet some hard things or meet easier things depending how you want to go. And then when you get to the end, you go back and start again with the unlocks that you unlocked and play again, and it's all... I don't know, I think I might be mixing my games up somewhere. Flotsam is the game I'm talking about. Okay. Right, so it's not buoyancy, right. Yeah, because there were like 3 or 4 raft style games that came out all the same time. Yeah, Flotsam's the one. Yeah, it's got the cartoon outline on it. Yeah, because there were a couple of games that all came out like towards the end of 2019 that were all like raft and water based things. I'm like, why have all these games just do all these developers go to like the same place and get all these ideas together? They're like, hey, that's great, let's all do that, and they all come out with the same game, because that seems to happen, doesn't it? It seems to happen, like all the games come out in one big hit. Yeah, in Raft, you can choose where to go. You can find islands to go on. You can search stuff for that. You can build your raft up larger and larger and larger. We need to either dam or levee across here. What I should have done is not put these down here. I should have put them up higher and then just dammed across here or levied across here and flooded this area. So, yeah. So we managed to get the water flow increased. That's good. That's very good. We could do with another grill though. Let's get another warehouse in. Put it there. Need more water? Yep, we've got more water hubs. We just built them there, but I regret building them there. But it's okay. We're gonna build this, make this the priority, build this, and then fill it, and then we'll move the pumps and we'll flood this area back in. Wherever I levy along here will cause these pumps to flood because they're the same height as this and this. So I feel like they need to go up at least like, well, they can only got one level, can't they? They can't go up 2 because they're only 2 deep. We could dam it off and flood it over this way and fill this, and this whole area in here could be flooded, and then this would get flooded, and then more of this, well, that wouldn't get flooded because we'd be dammed this off. So and that's all that would happen, just this would become flooded, which would be fine, might get lucky. Yeah. We'll build the water tank first. Yeah, right, no, don't want to store anything in there. No, bad. We want to store grilled spaderdock. And then we want to put a grill on top, like so, and put a stair into the grill, and then set the grill to grilled spaderdock. There we go. cattails require us to build a bakery and a grits mill. Don't really have 500 power. Store rubber baby buggy bumpers. We don't have any rubber baby. But no, I can't say it 5 times. Yeah, the berry road is clear. There we go. Boom, that will help. That will help. Hopefully, move over here. We can get a little bit further over here. This is good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Increase the workers in there. We could do the instruction was to say that 5 times fast, not rubber baby buggy bumpers. Well, I didn't say it 5 times fast either. I said it once and then messed it up the second time. So, and then I said I couldn't say that 5 times fast. So yeah, so instructions unclear. I want to put in a storage over here as well for gears, so we always have a decent amount of gears stored. I am using up wonderful green land that we could be using for crops, but that's fine because we have the ability to make better crops, or better crop land, I should say, should we want to. Didn't know the beavers ate XXX weapons grilled splatter darts. It's Spatterdock. Spatterdock. Like Spaderdock, but pronounced badly. The instructions were deliberately misleading, and because they weren't clear and concise, then I got my fingers cut off, and it's all your fault. Okay, have a good one. Because it's like when you have this whole do not stick your hand in the giant crushing machine that can crush cars, and your people go, there wasn't a sign, so my hand fell off, and now it's your fault. The sort of people you just want to go, look, just get in the machine and just do everyone a favour. Just no one warned me the knife was sharp. It's a knife, you plonker. That is actually one I remember at a previous employment place. Somebody, some intern kid or something like that, cut his thumb open. No one said the knife was sharp. It's a knife, you. Wet paint. And what do people do? Touch it. Okay, Garthy, have a good one. Have a good one. Yeah, wet paint. And then you put a wet paint sign up to say that the paint here is wet, and then you have to put another sign up to say that the wet paint sign is wet. And then you put another sign up to say that the wet paint sign that's saying the wet paint sign is wet is wet. And that was an episode of Sesame Street. And I don't know why that's stuck in my head, but yeah. Justin, I completely agree. The world needs to stop catering to that. You know, there should be obvious, you know, not obvious signs, but you know, things like when it's not obvious that something could be dangerous, then those signs should definitely be there. a grey metal box somewhere should definitely have danger, death of electricity, because it's just the grey metal box. You're not quite sure what's inside it. Granted, if there are big transformers near it, then perhaps you don't need the signs, but still. I feel like a company should just make something really dangerous and just put a "don't be an idiot" on the side of it. And then when someone kills themselves and someone tries to sue the company for it, it's like, no, it had a warning. It said, "Don't be an idiot." Obviously, that person was an idiot and killed themselves. So, yeah, we're absolved of all consequences here. Can you reach out there? You can. Awesome. I don't know how well that would go down with people. Right. We have one science person, don't we? We need more sciences. More science. Because yeah, we need more science. We have people. We have beavers. Let us use the beavers. Stop making stuff idiot proof. I don't think you can make anything idiot proof. You know. They keep making better idiot. That's the thing. That's the beauty of this world. Just when you think you've got it all sorted and figured out, a newer and dumber idiot comes along and proves you completely wrong. Can we reach those? Can we reach those? We can. Awesome. Demolish. Let's let some water in here. Ba, 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 ba. That's already full of some other random stuff that I did not pay attention to. So it's got grilled chestnuts in it, and it's got cattail roots and carrots and all that jazz. It needs to be emptied. Yep, kaboom. Yeah, I completely agree. I completely agree. You need to just turn around at some point and go, are you stupid? Not in an insulting way, just in an absolute question way. If you did something that was really stupid and now you're trying to blame somebody else for it? Huh? Don't think they can reach the last one. No, they can get there. They can get there, and they can walk on top of these. So I want to take out that one, then that one, then that one. That one. I don't want to do all of them because they'll take out the first ones first, and then. I don't think we're we're building other stuff. That's probably why. We're building the science stations, the science ovens. Right. Gonna need a bakery. You're gonna also need more wood because this is not doing enough here. We're gonna need more wood. So let's put some pine trees, maple trees in, because maple trees are awesome. I could just do it one at a time and have fantastic patience. Like a good doctor, good hospital, fantastic patience. Chat's not in the way there, is it? It's not. You don't need to see this stuff over here, do you? No, just tell me what houses I've got. I only look at the unemployed number. That's the only thing I look at. Right, so we're full. This is good. We might just do the change next drought. How high do I want to go here? I don't really go too high anyway, so we want to put in like a levee and then levees and a couple of dams in the centre. Doctors and lawyers, why are they always practicing? Right, you're still full of stuff, damn it. It's because we're getting a constant supply of things in. Right, I'm going to stop you, and I'm going to stop you. And we're also going to stop 2 farmhouses. Okay, and then we can empty this out here, because it doesn't ever empty, because even though you tell it to empty, they seem to prioritize production buildings over storages. So the grilled chestnuts will never leave this, the cattail roots will never leave this, the cattail roots got nowhere to go. Okay, so let's get rid of these 3, and let's put in some levees, and then I probably want to put in some levees and some dams. I don't know how many I need. Let's try that because it looks interesting. Yeah. Five. We'll change the center one as well. We'll go with 5. We'll go with 5 then. Did it set prioritized haulers so they pulled them off first? I don't have any haulers for one, so I can't do that. Let's build a hauling post, shall we? Because we have enough beavers for that. So let's build a hauling post. Do you know what? We're going to get rid of that inventor. You go. We're going to put the hauling post in the centre of town right here. But on. There we go. Tried 4, caused 2 problems. Okie dokie. Fair enough. I don't think they're going to build that in 4.2 days, but that'll be okay. In fact, they're not going to, because I want to prioritise building the hauling post. And then what I want to do is I want to put in a grits mill. So like a grits mill and a bakery. And we'll put a grits mill in over here. Because it needs power. And we'll have a bakery in like over here somewhere. With a storage. And the storage is going to store cattail crackers. That works out pretty well actually. That goes directly past that there. Awesome. And a bakery. The thing's on the other side, isn't it? Oh well, we'll move it back one just so they can bakery is going to be cattail crackers. Oh, there we go. We still don't have enough trees to do this. Right, so we've got a hauler's post now. That's awesome. We'll add some more beavers into that. They can get our area going a little bit better. I should probably have turned off that water pump, but now we're kind of relying on that water pump because this is not going to be built in time. So that's a problem. Didn't think that one through. We need to put in some things over here, but on platforms, so they can still reach down into the deep area. But we'll build this first. We'll build this first. We can always. I should have just left some of them in there, shouldn't I? We don't have enough logs. That's the problem. We don't have enough logs. Need more logs. Need access to more. You can still come and drop down these up here, can't you? Yep. And they are set to be dropped down. Yes, they are. Right. Let's cancel that, and let's also set these to be dropped down because they weren't. Yeah. Could drop down the chestnuts if we are struggling, but I think we're okay for the moment. Plenty of food. Water's just a problem. Water's a problem. So build that as a priority. So when the water comes back, that can start going, and then the dam can be built as a low priority over time. I haven't got the birches back here because I didn't go over here. We'd have to build down. Have to build down, 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 then back up again, and then we wouldn't actually be able to build a what's it there, so we'd have to go over here somewhere instead. And then build a lumberjack here. Okay, how you doing? You're down to 61. That's just cattail roots. We're not going to get rid of them anytime soon because we're not doing anything with them at all. That's fine. Turn that back on again now. Great. So that means we can turn back on some of these. Enable. Yeah, we're going to do a few things over here. It's going to take a while to build that dam actually because it requires so much wood and we don't have wood. We don't have the wood. That's the problem. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, this is flooded over here. This is good. Cool. We've got some more. That'll stay greener for longer there. That's good. Doo-doo-doo. You are slowly filling. That is also good. We have no unemployed beavers, so we're kind of, yeah, we've got 36 beavers and 36 people working. Yes, we have exactly 36 jobs. Everything is full. Cool. But Giffy, no, shoot. Not today, thank you. Not interested. Right. So I want to put in more lodges behind these, but I want to leave a gap in between so that we can get up there and put in our top. Oh, what's the word I'm after? What are they called? What are they called? Rooftop terraces. That's what. Rooftop terraces. Yes, that's what. Completely forgot what they were called. Wow. Utter failure. You need gears. You're not getting the gears because you're struggling forever. That's right. That's okay. That's okay. I was trying to be like, what goes on top of roofs? A roof thing. Oh yeah, a rooftop terrace. That's why it's called a roof, you dumb monkey. I don't know. I don't know. Okie dokie. Yeah, I just need trees. I just need more trees. I don't have any trees. There are trees up here. Can we get access to those trees up there? Not easily. They're quite high up as well. Reach to put on your glasses first. That's what the first thing in the morning. Just is natural to me now. It's just I wake up, put on glasses, so the world is no longer blurry. Not that the world's particularly blurry without my glasses. If I'm honest with you, I can still function all right. I just walk into things because my depth perception is broken. Right. I don't think you will not be able to reach them trees. That's the problem. You won't be able to reach up to get there to build anything to reach them trees. Right. Can we just go shoeberry shoe? Shoe. Yeah, wind farm would be nice to put in, but we have the research for it. We just don't have the wood. This is the problem. I need more trees. I need more trees. Can the starting base reach up to these trees here? I know I just need to put like a lumberjack here to reach the tree. But can it do that? Four tiles in. Oh, okay. So we just stare up there. There. And then just put in some lumberjacks here to chop down trees here. Maybe put a forester up here as well and get another set of trees going. Wouldn't be a bad thing. I've got nothing to do. That's because you're supposed to be doing cattail. You have no beavers. That's okay. We're building new beavers as we speak. Newer and bluer beavers are being required. Well, we'll build up here. We'll see. We'll get to these, and then we'll do another set of pine trees up here. I think because pine trees seem like a happy medium. We got some maple on the go here. We got some pine trees on the go here, and we got our chestnut trees down here, which are going to be spreading on their own because we've just let them spread on their own. But they'll take over this whole area eventually. There's also those trees over here. Mass destruction of the berries. This is probably what caused the original war between the Iron Teeth and the Folktales. The Folktales just coming in going, nah, we don't need them berry bushes, get rid of them. They're not important. Yeah, get rid of this little ledge here and you can cross, yeah, cross between those. And also you can put a dam or something in here, I suppose. Only one deep, there's two. Yeah, I suppose you could dam this off and get a bigger reservoir up here as well. Build a stairway up there, dam across. Yeah. Right. Can we? What are we doing? Are we making? Well, we need. Yeah. I need the houses. I need the houses. They're just as important as the other stuff. So Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Done it again. Done it again. Oh, I need to get that mod that turns off all the storage buildings have no... They start as default. Default is empty. They don't want anything. Everything's disabled. But unfortunately, I think even if you set them as empty storage and prioritized by haulers, the haulers only move from one storage to another, or from storage to a like a building. That's so this is full of cat's tail roots. So I move the cat's tail roots over here, but I don't. They don't seem. They seem to want to take it from the production buildings first. Rather than from storages, which is just, it just wrecks everything. And you can't just delete it. You can't just go, get rid of, chew, be gone. Be gone, varberries, delete. So does that mean you got berries in as well? No, you haven't got berries in there. Why? One, how did get that? Shoo, berry bush. And you two as well, shoo. You're not welcome here. Be gone. Wow. Go and find work elsewhere. And come back into here. There we go. Okay. Because I don't know if any of the water things or anything have stopped working. Yeah, there's no way to just remove stuff from the storage. It's like I just don't want berries in here. Just get out. And carrots. We want to prioritize emptying the carrots from here. But the beavers will come and eat the carrots in this storage. And then the haulage will move it from the Ironically, they'll move it from this storage. They won't move it from the farmhouse. Okay. Okay, call me a liar. That's fine. That's good. That's good. That's what I wanted. So maybe they will, other than the cattail roots, because the cattail roots, although the cattail roots get used up here, won't they? So perhaps they'll get moved from this storage and that storage, rather than from there. You should also be set to planting, which is more efficient. Hey, level 8 happiness. Woot. Woot. We have cattail crackers. Yay. Cool. The bakery did its thing. Ah, don't know why I think I'm a musical instrument. Well, you know, everybody's got to have dreams and aspirations. So, yeah. That's borderline of the call me an elephant joke, isn't it? Call me a taxi, call me elephant. Sorry, call me elephant was a carry on joke. One of that, which was call me a taxi. Yeah. Okay, we have another drought on the horizon. That's going to be interesting. A beaver is stranded. Yes, you are, and I did that. You did not do that, I did that. Because I foolishly thought that you could walk underneath stairs, and you cannot. Because that was very foolish of me, and I'm terribly sorry, Beaver. It will not happen again. Call me crazy butt. Hey, crazy butt. What? No. The other one is if you can catch on to it is when people go, is it me? Or you go, yes, it's you. Just interrupt them instantly. They're like, why did the music stop? And when did the music stop? It's you. I just oh, it did stop. Okay. That was really weird. Food bar was just like, nope, I'm not gonna play anymore. We're done. We're done. Oh, but I want more music. How could you? Right, okay, so how far did you get up? You got all the way. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, so if we build another forester up here. What if I did something like this? No, you're a gear workshop. Don't want it. Oop. Put a forester there. Then we can put some flags of the lumberjack opposite, there and there. And then we could turn this entire area into a tree preserve. Not that you'll plant them over this side because it's not. Yeah, and then we can also turn it into a tree preserve where we chop down the trees. Because that's definitely a thing. A tree preserve, do they go good on bread? If you're a beaver, probably. Probably. I would like a bit of pine and some sprinkling of maple, please. My tree burger. How are we doing? Right, this has been emptied at least a little bit. That's good. And turn the empty off, and then hopefully you'll start dealing with things ahead. Let's unlock some more power options because we could really do with the power, the windmill. We don't have any paper yet. We could make paper. We don't have any trees to make paper. Maybe not. Maybe we won't do paper yet. Maybe we'll unlock the windmill. And I can't put it back there, obviously. Put windmills in, but unfortunately I can't connect them to the building. Because we need beavers to be able to run around here. I can't really go up and over either because of how things are there. I suppose what we could do is we could stop that and move this. Move this path. Move this path down by at least one. Which will work pretty well for us anyway because we can put some more water pumps and things in here should we need to. Well, I'm going to add more buildings to this as we go along, so I was kind of thinking of running windmills along here, and then maybe putting in some water pumps should we need it. Although we can't really go this far, can we? I don't think we can. We can build over here, but we can't actually like equip. Oh no, we can. We can do a couple more. But we'll do this, and then what we'll do is we'll just bring the path up and over, and back down again here. Although, nope, the path would have to go out one more than that. You can be deleted. No, it wouldn't. No, that'd be fine. The path can go. Yeah, path can go here. You go up and over there. Doop and doop. Like that. And we put in a gathering flag here, which will gather all the chestnuts for us. And then we'll run a power line all along here, and we put the windmills on that side, because you can't run power through a windmill, which is still a little strange, if I'm honest with you. We could do with filling in this as well. We'll just fill this in with levies. It's cheaper than... That is it one plank? Yeah, one wood makes one plank. Okay. So that's 6 wood to build a platform. And a levy is 12. So it's cheaper to build a platform. Okay, that's fine. I don't know why I needed to check that. I should know that. I should know that it's cheaper to build this than the other part. There we go. And then we'll put the power line in right in front of there. And if any beavers decide to walk on the power line, well, then they'll become mangled beaver. We're out of water again. Not really a surprise, is it? Yep, windmills can be built in the water, but then I'd have to run the power up and above to... The metal platforms 3x3x5 are cheaper. We don't have the 3x3x5 ones in here though, do we? $200. That's a 3x3x3, that one. Actually, that's a 4. It's 4 tall. Yeah, that's 4 tall and 3, and then the other one is 5 tall and 5. Ends up about 6 logs cheaper. But that makes no sense, because the metal ones require metal to build, not the platforms. So how could it be 6 logs cheaper to build a metal platform when they don't use wood to build? They just use 200 metal. Right, let's connect these all up with power shaft, although not. And let's see whether our beavers get stuck. Hopefully they won't. Hopefully they're smart enough to... who am I kidding? Dumb beavers. Oh, just in time. Just in time. The wood platform version ends up 212 logs. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. I mean, now with the infinite metal storage, then that's not bad. I suppose the thing with that though is that you require logs to burn to make the metal, don't you? So it might not be cheaper. Oh, people are dying of thirst all over the place with loads of people. Loads of people dying of thirst. That's not really a surprise. Turn off the holding post. Get beavers going back elsewhere. You're running. Okay, so at least some people got them. At least some beavers got into the drink business. Yeah, you require power and plants. Yeah, it's I mean, the building wise is fair enough. You'd have the infrastructure in place for that, so I could ignore that cost. But it does actually consume logs to melt the metal into blocks. So it would end up being the metal platforms would be more expensive. And it makes sense them being more expensive because the advantage is that you can farm underneath them. This is the thing. They give you a larger platform above with the ability to do stuff underneath. So I need to use them more. I don't think I've ever really used them, to be honest with you. They're yeah. Although the ones that the folktales got aren't really great for that because they're only a 3x3, so only so it's a you lose. No, you can still farm underneath them. You can still do stuff underneath them, which is quite useful. You could potentially, when you get to that stage, you can move every one of your buildings above ground and have everything underground, just doing crops. Okay, we got wood. We got wood. We got plenty of wood in. Okay, we've got some workers who should be working on these here. You're working on stuff over here. This is good. This is fine. Okay. Now I did want to put in water pumps over here, and I've messed it up because, well, I couldn't anyway. So we won't bother. Okay, we won't do that. Yeah, it's still pretty good, and you can put those platforms on top of other platforms, so you could have any water and stuff you need literally under the platform, anywhere underneath them. Although you need a channel to come into it, but you know what I mean. You could have a water channel run through and build the metal platforms on top of a water channel. Or at least you could. I don't know if you can. I have to see. That's still a thing. Right, okay. Wood is good. This is good. This is good. This is working. This is fine. This is happy. This needs to be built next. Okie dokie. And then we need to build platforms here to put in water pumps. Want to put this. Although actually I might move it out a little bit so it's because this is going to be our reservoir for water storage, so the metal platform might be ground only. It used to be able to do it that way because I on one of the other maps we were doing where it was deep, I was managing to level them out by putting them on top of a platform. So no, yeah, it says ground only now. Yep. Okay, so you can't do that anymore. That's the problem with that is that no, I don't want to look at it. But if I wanted to like metal platform across this, I'd have to blow holes in the ground at the right places to put the metal platforms in, which may not seem like a bad thing. But then if it's like just one deep in the wrong place, you can't do the thing you want to do. And because you can't fit in the ground, which I really wish you could do, it kind of breaks everything. If I did that, how far can you down here? I should be able to reach all the way. Yeah, easily. Right, okay. We get water pumps, and we do 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we'll blow this up later and do a 5th one in there. I'm going to build a whole new thing here to do it for doing pumps. And then we will blow up this little segment here as well for water storage. Put a more one down there. We could do with some water storage here anyway, really. Like close by it, so that when they want to empty out their stuff, they can put it in here. I might build another large tank over here. That would be close enough to them for getting their water and back again. And if they fill up and the haulers aren't doing their job, they can always come out here and dump stuff off. But yeah, you're right. We should put some small water tanks in other places as well. Right. Okay. So. I'm putting these all in one at a time, so the beavers will start at the end and then build back, and hopefully not get trapped. That's the plan. That's the plan. But first and foremost, they're going to come over here and build all this, which is fine. And I'm going to prioritise the actual pump so that as soon as they're ready, they can build the pumps, and then we can start pumping more water, because more water is definitely an important thing. Do we have enough gears for this? We need 20. We have 30 gears. Awesome. Come on. Build the thing. Turn you off. Get everyone going to where they're going to. Come again. The dam going to flood there. Well, the idea is that the dam should, at its level, fill up all this gap in here, or fill up one level in here. Not all the way. Fill up one level in here. Fill up all this. Fill this up. All the way around here. Drown these berry bushes. At least the ones in this little hole here. So it should fill up this whole area here. And then stop. It won't be high enough to pour out here. That's the idea. Whether it's going to work or not, well, we'll find out once they build it. But they're taking their time because, you know, they're too busy dying of thirst to actually get on and do the job. Terrible. Terrible beavers. No unemployed beavers. Well, we can fix that by turning the hauling post on again. Just keep basically kicking the haulers out and saying, go and do more important jobs. There are more important things to do. Lake Berry Killer. Nothing to do in range. Congratulations. You definitely helped the cause. Definitely helped the cause. Yeah, the constant pausing the hauler post to get them to go off and do other jobs and then unpausing it again is a big one. Because that's 10 beavers that can just be redistributed in your town. They become unemployed, you unpause it, and they just go back into and work in the same job. Great. And because they've been sacked and rehired, they'll get newer contracts and they'll get less retirement pay. Because that's how it works. Water is going up a little bit. Aha. Aha. We have a second one built. Cool. Yeah, no having a view. 5 coming. Like agency work. We'll pay you phenomenal money. It'd be fantastic. But you only probably get to work once every 2 weeks. So, and same again. Stop. Stop. Go. But why are you coming from there? Wow. That's dedication. That's dedication. Okay, we have more power from the again now. There we go. So we're at 600 power. Not that he's produced that much power. 143. Oh, one isn't built. Damn it, one isn't built yet. Okay. I'll say, hang on a minute, that doesn't seem right. Oh, sorry, Mara, I did not see your comment there, bro. No, that's the other side where you put in the windmills. I'm not building it down on this side. We've got, this has been here for a really long time, but we're not. Oh, you mean if we build this? No, it won't because there is a drop here. So it will fill back up to that drop. It won't do any further. So no, sorry, I get what you mean now. Sorry. Okay, so now you have got 1,600 power. Yeah, wind power for the win. I just wish it was more reliable / predictable / something. Like, come on, you figured out water power that's based on the water. Why can the wind power not be based on like actual elevation or something? Are we going to get enough water stored before the next great drought comes along? Because we might have to pause this water pump. We might have to get rid of this water pump, in fact. Right, you should actually be desired none. We want all the water stored here. Right, you're going to be paused. Pause you. Start you. Yeah. Because I don't want to pump out any water that's in here. We want to keep the water in here. Yeah, the wind power is very, very erratic. Sometimes it's working fantastically, other times it just stops dead. But there's no indication. There's no, like the folktales need a weather vane. At the very least, they need a weather vane that tells you, like here, where it says, forecast, drought in progress. It's not very helpful, but it should tell you, you know, like you should get wind as well for the folktale. Okay, this might be done by the time the next one comes along. Yeah, it's a long drought. It's a long drought, this one. We did manage to store a lot more water though, so maybe we'll be okay. I don't know what we got. We got 40 beavers. That's 80 water a day. 8 times 8 is 640 water. We don't have enough water to survive this drought. We've got about half the water required to survive this drought. No, hang on. Hang on, that's not right. 40, yeah, 80 a day. Yeah, I mean, I suppose we could turn the pump on, but then that's going to kill all our magic. Food's good. We're good for food. Water is bad. Food good, water bad. So we'll turn that back on and we'll try and top up storage and try and keep them alive for as long as possible. I don't think they're going to. I think they're going to all, not all perish, but partially perish, maybe. Unless my mathematics is wrong. But we've got a pump in this small reservoir. There's no point in putting the second one there. We can't get a pump out here. That's the farthest we can reach with the town. We can't get a pump out here. So we'll have to wait and see, basically. This riverbed's going to dry up very soon. We're pumping out as much water as we can. Second dam line make a what? Second dam line. Well, this is the second dam line, which is actually now finished. But the only place we have water is here, which I could put a pump in and pump out the water, but it's going to dry up anyway. It doesn't. It's not. It doesn't survive long enough to do that. So there's no real point in doing it. And we're doing okay-ish for water. It's not dropping as quickly as I thought it was going to be. Down on the windmills, make a water pump pool. I mean, I could build across there and do that, but I can't get any water right now. And we already have this dam built here, and this will suffice. The problem was water storage. That was the issue. When I select a district, that is as far as we can go with the pump. That block there. I can't go any further, which means I cannot get a pump in here. So, yeah, I can't put a pump. If I put a pump in here, it would have to go. Well, to get to the water, it's got to go like here somewhere, but it doesn't connect. It's only when you can only go so far with it. So. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're actually only using about 30 water a day. So I know you're topping the water off, but are you really managing to pump out that much water a day from here? I'm impressed. Very impressed. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's actually we're actually filling up on water again. We're okay. We're okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. No panicking, no worrying. You know, the Beavers, we are playing on normal, which I thought was 2 a day. Unless they've changed that, unless it's no longer 2 a day. Is it 1 a day? They only drink once a day? Have to see. Have to see. Because I see the water level going up and down. It's going up slowly, but it keeps dipping, going up and down. So there are some beavers drinking during the day, and then everyone takes a drink as soon as the day's over. So maybe it is 2 a day, and maybe this pump is just way better now. I mean, it can do 3 an hour. Okay, so night time's come around 70. And we go down to... No, they're definitely drinking 2 at the end. Yeah, it's definitely 2. Okay. Okay, it's still 2 a day. Fine. Tomorrow they're going to suffer. Tomorrow they're going to suffer a bit. 48 words of, yeah. So that's why 2 pumps were just enough to keep us going. Because we need 80 a day. 80 water a day. Of course, now we're completely out of water, so everybody, yeah. These die so quickly. The cattails are alright. The spider dog dies so quickly. It lasts like about 3 hours out of water. It's like, nope, dead, gone. If you drop workouts to 6 gallon drink once a day, the problem to that is then you're not pumping out enough water to do that. Although I'm sure I tested that, and it didn't. They still drank the same amount. I changed the work hours to be no work hours. It was all completely zero, and they were still drinking twice a day. But I need to recheck that. I need to recheck. Okay. Yeah, because it used to be a long time ago. It used to be that the less work they did, the less they drank. So they don't drink one a day. But then I remember testing it with the whole no work hours whatsoever, or dropping the work hours down. I think I dropped it down to 12 hours a day, and it turned out that then they weren't working enough to get enough water in to supply to drink. So. Okay, so this one is definitely dead. Let's get rid of that one. No point having that there. Why isn't that one could be? Oh wow, everyone died of thirst. Oh dear. Go find work elsewhere. No. Okay. District warning post. Turn that off. Turn off our ones there. It's really helpful when they decide that the buildings we're not going to fill up are the ones you really need. So now everyone's dying of thirst because they're not going and filling up the buildings I want them to fill up. We don't need any of this working. What else we got here? Foresters, don't need foresters, turn them off. Don't need lumberjack flags, turn those off. We've got one inventor still running, turn him off. Turn off those two, turn off the gathering flag. Right, so that means we've got everything turned off. It's just we have 1 of 5 water pumps running. Unpause the game. Dum, 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 dum. There we go, now all the water pumps are running. Do you know what? You're going to go up to 24-hour work days. I need you to pump water. Just get on with it. Get on with it. And then turn the haulers on to help move stuff around. Right, can we recover from this? So I've lost about half my beavers. Well, down to 26, just under half beavers. I'm going to leave it at 24 hours until they start falling asleep, which they are now. Okay, there you go. You can rest and relax. And then we will start turning things back on as and when we need them. So actually right now we're good. We're good for everything. Food is good, that is fine. Let's turn the builders back on. Oh, the builder is back on. I did turn that back on. Alright, okay. So we want more water storage. We want more water storage. This is definitely important. Let's put one here and one here. Unfortunately, we do have enough gears for that. These are 20 gears. Yeah, we've got enough gears for that. Cool. Okay, so I don't need to turn the gear back on. That's fine. Other hauling water from the pumps through the water tank. Yeah, through the water to the water. Yeah. And somehow the water does not get recontaminated. Really strange. Special boxes. Special barrels. That's not a bad call, actually. The shrine's good shout. Good shout. I always forget them. We could do some other things as well. Unlock the shrine. We can put loads in all along here. We'll put in shrines opposite their housing. They have 8 shrines. There we go. That should be good. Okay, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn back on the food processing places, so it can start consuming up some of the food in storage. You know, the raw food in storage, like the 165 cattail things. What are these? Is the cattails? These are cattail roots. So we want to turn back on you as well. So you can make cattail flour. And the cattail flour can be turned into cattail crackers, and the cattail crackers can be stored in there, and they can eat the cattail crackers, and everything will be fantastic because we have more cattail roots in here. So we're good. Okay, we managed to get level 9 well-being. Yay! Because it's because we got some shrines going. Cool. What do these cost? I'll just log. Okay, so what happened over here? Let's see. So this flooded. Excellent. Fantastic. That's now underwater. That's no longer required. Goodbye. These are obviously running and being fantastic. Water is filling up. That one's set to desired 0, so it's just water pumps when they're full. If no hauler comes to pick them up, the person who works in there will find the nearest storage and drop it off. So like Ilya will take the full water out and drop it into that tank, and then our haulers can pick it up from this one because it's desired 0 and put it in these ones here because these are desired more. Nice and simple. We had a small problem there. It must be those Iron Teeth beavers come in. They knew we were going to flood their berry pack. Turn on forest as well. Let's get some trees replanted. Okay, it's working quite nicely, nice and full. You can pump out that reservoir there. You can be disabled. I think we'll turn you off next time a drought comes along, and then probably just leave you off. It'll be an emergency one if we want to do that. You're full of flour, that's good. You're full of cattail crackers, that's good. We're not consuming enough food. That's fine. That's fine. That's all good. All good. Okay. I was just looking at that as well, Kaboom. I was looking at doing the like a thing in here to make this whole area green. I just need to explode that down there. And speaking of explosives, I think it's about time we probably look at explosives, because explosives are awesome and everybody loves them, and we can't do it until we get metal. But I'm going to unlock it anyway because we have enough. So we need to unlock the scavenger flag and the smelter. The smelter does require power. We'd have to put it over here because of space restrictions. I don't know what else we're going to put in between. We might run a power line out to it temporarily. Do it over the edge. Huh? I mean, oh, the levy config, yeah. I mean, we could do that. We could do that. But explosives, although we're nowhere near explosives, so that would probably make more sense. The irrigation buildings are awful. If you mean the irrigation tower, this is absolutely terrible. It uses 2 water an hour or something, I think it is, to irrigate something the same size as what the water dump does. So yeah, I don't. Deeper better for longer droughts. Well, I mean, it's a water dump, so it'll still work during the drought. It'll just use water. Use levees and dumps a lot, yeah. And hello, L Games, hello. Yeah, I tend to blow a single hole and put a dump in there. That just works in the centre area. It's very good when you've got a large area, because a single dump can do quite a large area. But the irrigation towers are larger, consume more water, and cover the same amount of land in green than just using a water dump into the ground. So the irrigation towers are a bit weird. They definitely need some balancing trick done to them. But I don't know how you'd balance them, because water doesn't evaporate very quickly. So I suppose they could give a buff to everything around them, make everything grow around them faster. That would be interesting if irrigation towers gave a buff to all plants, like all farmland, like the beehive does, but huge. I must admit, the last time I used one was a very, very long time ago. So perhaps should try one. We've got a dump up here now, so that's going to be for that. Maybe we'll. I can't get over here. I can't get over here. That's probably we'll have to do one up here. Let's do an irrigation tower up here. Do that. Let's Why not? We'll give it a test. We've got the resources. It shows you the area it covers as well, which is quite cool. Put it we'll put it right there. That can make everything nice and green for us. I'll move one away so we can get a path along there if we need to. There we go. And we'll see. We'll see how it works. Yeah, maybe they have been adjusted. I don't know. But from what I understood is they use like 2 water an hour. Which is just stupid amount of water. It's like the engine. I still feel the engine uses too much logs. Still feel it just uses too much wood. I know it's increased 400 horsepower an hour, so maybe it's a little bit better, but I don't know. It's still not one-on-one with the carousel. It is one-on-one with the carousel. Okay, so oh, we got another drought coming, but that's okay. We have plenty of water stored. You can be. Well, we'll leave you for a minute. Right, here we go. Put on. There we go. Yeah. 48 water is 24 hours. That uses 48 water a day. That is ridiculous. It when you compare it to this, it says it uses 3 water in an hour, but it actually doesn't, because once it's filled the block up, the block does not evaporate out that quickly. So yeah, an entire pump dedicated. Yeah, one pump pumping water out can keep that going for a day. Whereas this, which is a much smaller size, initially consumes way more water till it fills the block up. But once the block's full, it's not running. There you go. It moved a little tiny bit. And we're gonna move again. Time ticking by. 71% still. There we go. There's a whole day done. Hasn't even used 1 water in a whole day. So yeah, this is no. This is a no. The irrigation tower is a no. They even need to do a much larger space, like twice the size what they currently do, or give a bonus to stuff around it or something. I don't even know if that would make it worthwhile. Because the area they actually cover is roughly the same size as what this covers. With the it's 14 blocks, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, I put it right on the edge, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the irrigation tower I don't actually think does as much space as the water dump does. I mean, look, that went from 71% to 79% in 1 whole day. Yeah, and this does 8 outwards, whereas this does 14 outwards. Look how far this is reaching right out here. It's crazy. Irrigation towers I just do not get them. I just honestly do not get them. They are so just absolutely pointless. 15 technically, yeah, it's about 15, which means that was about 8, so it's roughly half the size, and it's 2x2 block area, whereas this is, well, I suppose this is, if you're building it with levees and things, is kind of a 3x3. So, but if you're building it with explosives, it's a 2x1. So, yeah. Right. Okay. Let's turn our farms back on because we were out of carrots. We're not out of cattail roots yet, so we don't want to do that. We are running low on grilled spaded rocks, however, so we do want to kind of turn this on. I want to use up all the cattail roots. Yeah, it's too bad. They do look neat, but I feel like they need to be doing like over twice the space they're currently doing. Like if you put in 4 of these, 1 irrigation tower should cover that whole area. So like 1 irrigation tower here should cover this whole hill, basically. But yeah. We're okay for the cattails going on here. Fine. It's just we're not consuming the cattails enough. That's the problem. Yeah, levees on top of platforms would be nice, but apparently they have to rework the entire water system for that to work, because the water system is a little strange under the hood. As in, I don't know if they actually fixed it. Yeah, you can see down there, the water is actually just a giant sheet that gets pulled up in certain places. So that's why if you go underground, you can see the water on the ground level just being pulled up. And if you did that with levees, you would see the water like here. You can kind of see it through the crack. It's not spilling out. You can just see it through the edge, and you'd see that where you had the levees on top of platforms. Yeah, that's the word I'm after, platforms. The way around that would be if you had a powered pump and pipes. That would work very well. So like here, you build a pipe system and you need an input and an output. And if you just build the pipes to the end, they just automatically instantly get blocked off, so water just doesn't pour out at the end of them. You just fill the pipe with water and that's it. So you need to build the output, and then that would just pour water down. So need more lodges. We are rebuilding. I'm kind of just waiting for our wall to rebuild a little bit here. We've got 8 unemployed beavers now. Okay, so let's get planks are good. Let's get the gear workshop running. That's the important one. Still waiting for those 48 cattail roots to go. We've got 7 unemployed beavers right now, but we do need more housing. Yes, we will need more housing. I just want to empty out the storage of cattails before I turn all the stuff back on. And then we need to figure out what else we're going to do. So we've unlocked metal in the smelter, so we need a smelter. We'll put that in there. There we go. That can't be built yet because it requires metal planks. That's fine. It requires scrap metal. We don't have any scrap metal because we haven't come up here for scrap metal yet. So let's also fix that. There we go. And then we'll run a thing along there. And I'll wait for that to be built before I figure out where to build it, because I don't know what the distance is here. Yeah, we technically got 11 unemployed because we've got children going on here for the 42. But you're right, we will need more lodges. We absolutely will need more lodges. Oh, you can be paused actually. We don't want you running anymore. Thank you, but you're not needed anymore. Cool. And we could definitely do with turning on our lumber mill, our power for the lumber mill, and a couple of our lumberjacks as well. Doop, and doop. And we'll get the gathering flag so we can get some grilled chestnuts coming in. Cool. Right, now, where are our cat tower roots? I don't remember. Are they stored in here? Nope, that's empty. Are they stored in here? Yes, they're stored in here. Okie dokie. I don't prioritize that building. Good for the scrap. Yeah, I figured it'd be that far up there. I just wanted to make sure I don't put it in like one stupid place and it's like, no, this is too far away from the base. You can't do anything there. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I paused lumber mill. Do that. No unemployed beavers. Stop with the holding post. Stop with the holding post. That can be a low priority. We're not interested in that. We want to put in the explosive factory next to this, don't we? Yep, like that. That can be a low priority as well. Oh yeah, I hadn't noticed that goes down there. That's okay, we've got space in between them. Right, you want none. Zoom scrap metal. And boom, there we go. Treated planks as well. Yes, that's a needed. I don't know if I want to unlock that yet. We've got other things to unlock as well. We need paper. Paper for explosives. That can go in there. I don't think there's anything else that requires power, is there? Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll add another gear shop. I would just, yeah, I think gear shop makes sense. I'm gonna put a gear shop there, and I'm gonna put a paper shop after it there. There we go. And then make all these a low priority because we're not really fussed about that. Although the gear shop can be a normal priority, because the gear workshop would be useful. Okay, so we're almost out. We've got 9 left. All right, let's get rid of those. Then we'll do this. Let's get some more lodges in. Yep, let's do that. Lodges in. Lodge. I've also messed up the roads here. That's fine. Not a problem. Boom. And we'll do those. Right. Yeah, get campfire can go in there. We'll build that. Build a campfire in there. Ba-dump. And run this path down the outside as well. There we go. Okay. We need to figure out how to get on top, but that's okay. We can get on top Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, so all the cat's head is gone, so I can now re-enable this, and no random place is going to fill with it. Stop hauling. Go find jobs elsewhere. Come back to the hauling post. Thank you very much. So what I also want to do is I want to add storages for all of these. So I'm going to put I think I'm going to put 3 in, but I'm going to put them on top of each other. Pop, pop, and pop, like that. Why not? Why not? There we go. That looks good to me. Lovely. Oh, can you prioritise Spader Dock because it takes longer to grow? Yeah, we're gonna start hitting the limits of this passage here, but then we can always extend out over here somewhere with more windmill stuff. So, yeah, we need another grits mill for. But in fact, we need 2 grits mills for the bakeries because we need 2 different types. We need to use the bread in 2 different places. So that's a thing. Books as well on the end. Yep, that's needed. I'm just not going to build them yet because we don't need them. The wood workshop can go on the end. I might build a different system somewhere else for the wheat. I might make that just like wind powered up here somewhere, and put our wheat in here. Don't know. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right. The only thing I know that uses treated planks is the scrap mine. I'm sure that's the only thing that uses treated planks. Oh, and also I think the no, the observatory doesn't use treated planks. Maybe some things in here does. Oh, the mud bath. The mud bath uses treated planks. Haven't been doing the thing with the. Yeah, it's only using 2 buildings. The observatory doesn't use it. That uses normal planks. Right. Okay. So you are going to be none, and you're going to store paper. You are going to be none, and you're going to store explosives. Oop. And you're going to be none, and you're going to store metal. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, no, treated plants aren't really used at all. They're consumed by the underground ruin when you make this uses a gear and a treated planks. So that's where they're used, but you don't need a constant supply of metal. This is. I mean, I get that they added it because myself included was saying there wasn't enough metal on maps when you want to build things, but I don't know. It's a bit weird. There needs to be a use for it. Like it needs to be consumed in something. I don't know what though. I don't know what. Maybe there needs to be a another thing that beavers want I don't know, trophies or something. Make trophies, and then yeah, that'll work. And then beavers do that. Maybe make nails and build repair kits, and then beavers want to consume repair kits. It's another happiness thing, you know. Repair kits add to something. Maybe the houses need repairing. I don't know. Yeah, housing upgrade that uses metal. I mean, that would do that. I do. They have said in the future updates that are coming, they're going to go a bit more like sci-fi with them, because this is future. This is in the future, so they want to go a little bit more sci-fi with them. So that even means things like I don't think robots would be in it, but maybe robots of some description. I don't know, robotic harvesters or some rocket ships. yeah, they build rocket ships. I don't know. I mean, the thing that jumped into my head was just maybe a robotic harvester. Maybe you could build an actual like harvester or something. Or even possibly something a bit like Kenshi, where you get like cyber suits for them. You know, get a metallic leg for them, and they can run faster. I don't know. I don't know what they've got in mind with it. I don't understand it unless they're going to build, and this is going to make another faction, because the folktales definitely like the old ways. The Iron Teeth are a bit more futuristic. They're iron based there, but I don't see them really using mega tech. It's a bit weird. Airplanes, I suppose. I don't know. I mean, long distance transport. I mean, yeah, steampunk would work really well. You know, where they everything's automated. But the thing is, I mean, so my brain went to like an automatic harvester, something where the it can harvest crops or something like that. But you're never really struggling for beavers to do jobs, so I don't see how having a mech help you or a robot help you really going to be good for that. I don't know. I mean, a shredder, yeah, possibly. It just speeds up the process of chopping down trees, I suppose. Like, maybe you could equip your beavers with things. So you build a crafting a crafting hut that can make like a chainsaw or a shredder, as you said, or something like that. I don't know how that would work. There could also possibly be map changes, and they might add like radiation or something, because it says post-apocalyptic, but I don't know what apocalypse. What happened? Did the world dry up? Was it nuclear? Was it what? But if they added radiation pockets, maybe you need to use metal to build suits for. You could get electricity, possibly. I don't know. I don't know whether that would. A building where beavers can. I would absolutely love for them to add that in. I've said it before, but I will go over it again because I just like the idea of it. So far the map is all made of just dirt or stone, whatever it's made of. I don't know, it's made of dirt. But what if it was a bit more like Minecraft, where you had not always underground, but you had like dirt on the surface and then stone underneath? And you can dig the dirt and pour dirt into places, so you could block off a river with dirt. That's fine. But stone, you need to explode using explosives. You blow the stone up, and it gets blown into dirt, which you then dig up to move around. I really like that concept, because then you could build a mountain. You could fill in the river and create loads of flat land. You could go, right, I want to make this lake here, but I want to fill it in. And you know, not just blow it up down level, but actually fill it up higher. So roller coaster tycoon, right? Trains. I mean, trains. Don't see them doing trains. That wouldn't really fit in with the style of this game. I could see maybe an airship or something like that. A plane maybe for the distance, the long distance travel, or a hot air balloon or something. But then that doesn't really use metal and isn't exactly cyberpunk or steampunk or whatever it is. It's not. I don't know. I'm very interested to see what they're going to bring, because I can't see something that's gonna fit into it. And obviously they have, and then it's going to be a oh moment. Oh yeah, that thing, that makes perfect sense. Don't know. Maybe elevators. I think elevators are definitely coming. I feel elevators. That was a thing that loads of people have suggested and asked for, and so I can see elevators coming. Trams for hills, whatnot. I mean, I suppose so. I mean, you get a little rail thing and like a minecart on it. Do that and have them move things via minecarts, I suppose. I mean, they could go down the route of having more automation in the game, but I don't really feel like this game goes down that part. It doesn't really follow an automatic. You're not going to be building conveyor belts and cranes and stuff like that to move things around. Yeah, that could be interesting. That could be. So you've got a path, and then you've got like a rail, and you build a rail system, and you have a train or a minecart or a tram or whatever that goes around, and then you build like stations, I suppose, and the stations could move things about. You'd create. I don't know how that would work though, because the beavers move very quickly. They do things. I mean, the other things I could see is tools. Tools could easily become a thing. So, like, you create a hoe for your farmhouse, and the beavers in here get a tool, and it just speeds them up. With a tool, they work faster. So, you know, an axe just speeds up chopping down logs, like doubles the speed of it. A hoe speeds up running the carrots or the potatoes or whatever. Tools could be a very simple thing to add to the game. Sherilyn Darnley. There probably is a Sherilyn Darnley out there. And you have been consumed by a robot. And the robot is taking you over. You are not doing anything right now. You could be paused. There's no point having a beaver in there. Right. Okay. Okie dokie. So you're full of scrap. That's fine. You've got all the crap you need metal blocks. You can't do metal blocks because you need power. You're not getting power because you're not being built yet. That's fine. That's fine. We can wait. We can wait. It's fine. It's fine. We have, however, managed to make like green area over here now, which is cool. Right, how do I want to get up into the center? Do I just want to do platforms up here? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Let's just do platforms in the center. Let's just build. Boop, 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 and boop. There we go. We could run a path through the center of those as well, because that's actually doable. Then run a path down to there and down to there. No, don't delete the beaver. No. Stop. Then that's there. Boom. Don't want there, but we'll do it in a minute. Boom. And then we want to put in the rooftop terraces on top. Make them the lowest priority for the moment. And then we can also put in the things on top to do our wonderful flowers and roofs and other bits and pieces. Because we haven't been doing that. So let's build that. Let's unlock our shrubs. Shrub, and let's unlock the double roof. And put that in there, and that in there. And there we go. That will give us a bonus to everything. Yay. Wow, even with them spinning so slowly, they're still producing 400 horsepower. I feel like these have got a little bit of a buff, the windmills. The only game might be more advantageous to put the roof outside. You're absolutely right. Yep, absolutely right. It seems to make more sense to build little, porches instead of actually building the roofs on top of the buildings. Oh, we could turn our science back on. Yeah, anything else has been paused? Smelt was disabled, that's fine. The one water dump is disabled. Everything else is enabled, that's fine. Okay, so everything is on. We have 4 unemployed beavers. Everything is awesome. Yes, yep, there's only 1 level on the back houses at the minute. We haven't got the second levels in. I could do with actually building the path there as well, that would make sense. Yeah, put a roof on the ground. They are like little tents. I've done that before. I've done roofs and bushes out the back of houses. Just to make them fit, you know, just to put them in. It's like, yeah, that works. Right. The large lodge, turn it around. That's true, because its doorway is halfway up, isn't it? Use a builder's hut. We probably could do it. I think right now our issue is planks. We don't have any planks. So a builder's hut wouldn't hurt us, but it's not going to actually add anything to it. We're just requiring so many planks, I think. So. If I put the triple lodges in above, or I could put 2 triple lodges in, or I could put the double lodges in. The same thing. Triple lodges are. That's 18. That's 6, 12, 18. So the double lodge and the triple lodge are exactly the same when it comes to space wise. I've never noticed that before. Yeah. And then I can platform up across this and get up higher and get onto the roof. But then if I went up even higher and got onto the roof, I couldn't do anything up there because it's only one. It'd only be 1 deep. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying. I can do that and I can put it in there, but I don't know if there's nothing I could do up there. It would only be because you've got to put a path on it, so it's got to be one. It's going to be 1 deep. There's not a great deal that can be done up on top of there, but. Right, to unlock the double lodge and well, we don't. They're both exactly the same. They're both exactly the same when it comes to putting spaces in. I'm going to unlock the triple lodge though, because the triple lodge has a central door, so we're going to use those. Bump, bump like that, which means we're going to get rid of these. And then we'll do a... I'll need to do another double, and then triple. Use dynamite. Won't solve the problem, but beavers with explosives on their head will build anything you ask. Hey, beavers will build anything I ask just because I ask them. Because they're that nice, these beavers. They're so friendly. They're just like, hey, would you build yourself into a corner and not be able to get out ever again? They're like, yeah, I can do that. That's fine. That's fine. Oh dear, I am yawning. We're gonna have to call it soon. I think it's I don't know what you're on about. I never send any beavers to District 3. We don't do that. That would be bad for them. And we're only nice to our beavers. We'll put a bench on the end. There we go. But that all needs building, which is going to be a lot of planks. And we don't have any planks because this system is a bit slow. We do have some unemployed beavers, however, so perhaps we could put unemployed beavers to work. Let's convince them. Government-funded exercise program. Designed purely for their well-being. A rooftop terrace is not. There's not enough of them for all the beavers. Hey, mind you, I think we've only just got to level 10. So. And would you please prioritize these? Aha! Our paper mill is up and running. We can enable the smelter. The smelter will be up and running, which will then in turn build the explosive factory, and the explosive factory will in turn build explosives, and explosives can make everything better. And then 2 planks, gear, a grits mill and a paper mill, all powered by wheels. I never really do a grits mill powered by wheels. I think by the time you get to actually using the grits mill, you should really have some power source set up, but okay, so we have made some fantastic progress, but I unfortunately need to make less progress in the awake world and more in the asleep world. Explosives can be holy or whatever. Explosives can be whatever you want them to be, because they are explosives and they are the answer to everything, the answer to all and everything. Okay, when in doubt, blow it up. Yeah. Yeah. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Dooby 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 dooby. Pow. So, wasn't that 42? The answer to all and everything. Explosives. Or 42. Maybe 42 explosives. Maybe it's 42 explosives. That's the answer to all and everything. 42 explosives. Boom. Job done. So, yes, we'll do this one here and we shall come back to it. The way the schedule's working at the moment is going to be next week. I think I'm kind of doing... yeah, it's 2:30. It's a little bit early than I normally do, but I am tired. I am tired, and I'm getting very cold as well. So I'm going to go to bed and warm up, and hopefully not wake up with a cold in the morning because I have been soaked all day working out in the rain. Lots of fun, lots of fun. But yeah, okay. So it's a weekday. It is a weekday. It is a weekday. Luckily, I don't start work until 2 p.m. So I've got like 12 hours. So it's good. It's good. But anyway, we'll leave it here, and we shall come back next time. Tomorrow's going to be Factory Town. I don't know what I'm going to do in Factory Town. I don't know whether I should try doing the speed run again because the speed run was not a speed run, or whether we should just build whatever we want to build. What is going on with my eyes? That's weird. I put my hand on my head and my eyes were all... wow. Nachos and beer. Unfortunately, I can't do that because I'm a driver for my trade, and that would mean I can't do the driving. So, yeah. But anyway, we shall be back tomorrow with Factory Town, and I said I don't know quite what I'm going to do in that. Just see how it goes, and it's going to be a new map because obviously I finished the speed run at 12 hours and what was it, 37 minutes. What a great speed run. 12 hours. Fantastic. So yeah, we'll try something else in Factory Town. I don't know what we're gonna do in that, but maybe just go for like the highest happiness level or something. Have just a single town with all the houses in it and just feed them. Yeah, build a single town with just everyone in it, and use the commerce boost, which gives you extra money, and allows them to consume things faster, so you can just use money boosters everywhere else in the world. That seems like a really good idea. I kind of want to try that, so we'll go for that. So yeah, okay. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.